Hello and welcome. I'm not typing the game. And welcome. Yes, I'm actually somewhat early-ish and ready. That's a surprise. Anyway, like before, I'm not really showing much spoiler stuff, but as before, spoiler. If you don't want to see continuation of the story, even though I got like nowhere, then just don't watch. Simple as that. But we will be continuing the MSQ. I will do side quests on my own. But with that, let us continue the story. Last I left off, I traded an axe for leaves, basically. Alrighty, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I barely spoke today too. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobi. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his products, so if we were to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in gossip. If you talk to the people here in the distillery, thus perhaps will Clement do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north to see what I can learn. Oh, coffee's hot. I barely spoke today. Let's go. Bibbleja. Me? I'm a chief from Dawntrail. I come often here to buy Gobi's mezcal, the finest in Tyrol, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I'll take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still, so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. I would be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our agreement. Gobi might be a deft hand at distilling, but he still got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. He presents himself to the court wearing his usual rambled attire, though. He'll be laughed out of Sapak. Be the laughing stock, basically, with his stuff. There's not much I can say about Gobi, but I can tell you what Gobi's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around agave jaws. That's the field where we gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it hard to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue. But it is hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making this thing that they love. That's what I was pointing out last stream, is why are there a bunch of coyotes, basically. Right there. Where is she? So what did you find? Oh. You can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is good. As for me, I found out where Gobi is working. There's a millstone on the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Wolfbon. Gobi. You have business with me, ma'am? Why don't you check down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Now, what's this about? Keep it brief. Wood, I'm a busy man. We're in the market of a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any in hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though. It doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Boho Chief distance from strong drink. Gobi's invitation to the palace. The monsters, the agave fields. Well then let's go with the chief. I highly doubt he gives two shits about his attire, honestly. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I heard one of your regular customers, a Hobigo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, and did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth mezcal you offer. After. To offer to cull the monsters, of course, causing trouble. And yeah, we'll keep that up received until we need it. I expect you are aware the right to succession is currently taking place. That is why the third promise has graced us with their presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent association ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I might admit. I'm still reeling from the scrumptious of it all. It would be great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think of an excellent mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'd want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Walkusuna. It'd be a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. What, because it's faded? It's not bright red? That would be. Are you saying my garments? You have garments to offer, something ideal for court. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Baknok, and his works are highly regarded in Toriel. As a supporter of Luklamat and a keen observer of palace politics, you will doubtless be happy to guide you in such selection of an outfit to fit his golden occasion. For this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I should like to take full advantage at. But the scales still aren't quite balanced. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in the agave jaws? A problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned in hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in the saved expenses and an introduction to the trusted weaver, is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Tess and I will take care of the prowling nuisance. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Waknok. Fields you're looking for are just north of Wetapachipole. Be safe, Wetapachipole. I forget how they pronounced it. Man, I'm gonna be murdering these names until I can actually hear them. That's sadly just how it is. Zoom. That should be agave jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come find me once you've finished clearing out your share of pests. Well, that's easy. Fear my level 91 rotation, which is no different than level 90 rotation. And gain a skill. So not the coyotes. Those weird armadillo things. Oh, it's the same skill. Oh, they really did just straight up change out the Fang and Claw. So the only thing now that changes out... Before it was just Truth Dust changed to... I think it was like Vaporal Thrust? Not Vaporal Thrust, it's something Thrust, I don't remember the name. I think, but you still had Penguin Claw and Radiant Thrust. But now I think it changed to whatever this Dark Spain is. Radiant Thrust. We're at auto attack. Hello. Ah. Wait, where am I going? I literally passed where I was supposed to go. Man. Oh, hiccups. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this is no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mabu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Seal the deal. Now I get to head back. I still like how they're selling tequila, basically. Oh, hey, look. Little 100 mob. I should totally poke it with a stick, right? Yep. It's snowing? Those monsters are no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Oh, I was the wrong person speaking. Oh, I was gonna do voices. I'd kill my throat so fast if I tried to do voices. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobi. And here is the mate leaves and written introduction to Waknok as agreed. God, these names, man. Like, how do they come up with half of them? The deal is done. Here's your jug of premium mezcal. Age 3 years. Please accept it. With my compliments. trusting her with the jug. Yes, now we finally have the Mescal. Great work, especially with you, Makbol. You're the one who inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let us not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. A bull, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yay! Excellent trade. Alright, so we drink it on the way over, right? Either palace, I don't think I've held 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands can't stop shaking. You're better to hold it until we get to the saddle maker. I knew they were gonna give me the jug. Can you imagine if we dropped it and just had to start all over again? Luckily, Havel's place is not that far. We should just head across. Just head across the plaza. Just skipped like 4 words. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Are you gonna trust her with the jug? Honestly? Phew. Still in one piece, right? Time to make her deal. What, do you think I was gonna drop it? It was in my handy dandy inventory sack that I can never touch. Get your tools ready, sailor. We brought your precious mescal. Wait, you actually got your hand on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift of negotiation. Yeah, sorry. You know she's important because she's different colored. Although I'd sooner claimant of I'd sooner no claimant but Zorolja, but I can't go against the guild principles of the Palu Palu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft you your saddle, Third Promise. Great. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so it won't take long. Bro can make a saddle in a few hours. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easy time with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mescal already. What is with that camera angle? We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Abu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We've got what we came for. Let us return to the ranch and the others will be Bro can make a saddle like that in just like an hour. Hey look, Alpha Node. Now that we've left you here to do ranch work. You've acquired the Settledon. Yes, and it's thanks to no small part of Mabul. Before you rush off and catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. Bring one. I'll bring out one of our well-born friends. Can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. And it spits at her. Ha-ha! Puh. Great sucking gods, I did it! We hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Luklumat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. The saddle is secretly laced with chloroform. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Haha. Now, you're only now noticing that? Zerolja, he's back. Got a golden one. Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he brought, it smears it glowing. I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives in solitary septeds deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Bro just intimidated the alpaca. I managed to snare pride like that. A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Luklumat. Strength alone won't win him. Our father's throne, I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Toral can remain at peace. Everlasting desire, peace can only be forged through the fires of war. Wah! To unite as one, the people must be taught tough. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war, merciless nature, these are what moves the clans to join in finding Terial all these years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony and beheld, regard war as a tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons and the realities of conquest and the reward of procreation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war misery breeds long peace. I have seen with my own eyes what has become of an empire forged through violence you proposed, the rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Gallian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over them with the threat of force alone. That is why Guru Jaja did not evaluate the Burja. Why he threatened all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon a distant horizon. He would unite not only Tuliol, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done, well done. Indeed. First promise is complete the feat of gold with the appropriately golden flush. May I present you with your much-deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. Well, he's technically blood related, and everyone else is, you know, adopted. I'll ponder Zorolja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I have practiced now to use it, so lead me to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orakana is the northwest of here. Come, everyone. Even if can't enter ourselves, we can see Uklamot on her hunt. Where am I going? I'm going all the way over there. I can't. Can I cut across through here? Let's say there's no way they're gonna make me go all the way around. And yes, I have 4 ears. It makes cutscenes hilarious. I should have kept my mask from. Is it Endwalker? Where I had a hat and a mask, and I had very expressive eyes. Is there an Aether Current somewhere around here? Nope. Found 2, I think, already. Take up here real quick. The want to fly is strong with me. Oh, there's one. I knew there was gonna be one around here. Like, they're not gonna put one. I can put nothing up here. The fact that they made a path proves that they're not gonna just be like, no, nothing. Ugh. I gotta go that way. Whatever. Man, I should have picked it up when I picked the damn tea leaves. Oh wait, no, this isn't the tea leaves area. It's a different area. Yeah, never mind. Ah. Yeah, but I want the Aether Current. Path left travel leads you to the Aether Current. The path leads you to the quest. Yeah, the Realm Reborn. Ugh. The amount of walking. I was so happy when I got my Chocobo. I didn't have to walk anymore. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on the... I got cheer. Yeah. God, it's a high pitch.
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
What are you talking about? Eminent domain.
Right. I'm on.
Just take it over.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
They pitched a tent. They're not even going to use it.
She should have been back by now.
They just wait for the fire to die out.
Something's happened to her. We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
They did it.
I bet you she got spat on.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
And the alpaca just walks off. I'm so relieved the third promise came back safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely we will be enough to satisfy the feast of gold. Money. Wooklamut seems to be a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she had spent the night chasing alpacas. You'll know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though. Make tea. I'll run to the ranch, get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Boo was wisely suggested, we shall set slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Slower pace? You mean go fast? Cool, let's go fast. She does know that she can just ride the llama alpaca. Instead of walking all the way there with the alpaca. Come back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea. Then Lukumut can't be that far behind. Ooh, that tea is really magical. I feel better already. Truth be told, it was actually Mescal. You become more comfortable around the fuzzy friend. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished in the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Huzzah! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zeralja did. I'm surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are grown but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures and are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person known to have caught one before, that being Guru Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So, my grandfather's story, say? It was before the founding of Dawntrail, at a time when the mountain giants, the Yokai, held our people enthralled. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts in the highlands to deliver goods and food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell. Then along came young Guljaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawntrail. Our people were amazed by the imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokaiu in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Guruljaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping our cups of met tea, and offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Guruljaja ascended to the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Palu Palu, the Yokkei's subjugation. He then turned a praising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road and peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as we did, intent on forsetting amenity between the clans. So, it was that few words from Guruljaja transformed us into a clan of lenient merchants. I never heard the Bon Papa Forge or the Palu Palu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Guruljaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highland. Thus did he capture the golden alpaca. But both my brother and my father cut the rarest creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. Feet required no more than that, Third Promise. You brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Obu's right. A perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Peh. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trade, brought joy to many people in a true Pelu Pelu fashion. I surely doubt your siblings could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. The alpaca has left the party. Can't. It's already gone. 5 more to go. Well, you're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mbuluba. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. Might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of prosperity, knowing something. It was because I didn't understand the alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Luke Lamont. You have given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say.
Father, I am leaving and going to become a merchant. You can't stop me.
Totally, I've come to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path to make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give you my wards living filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you know. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Murba. It gladdens me to hear that you have found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure. Thank you, Torby. But I tell you, Murba. Malibu. Yeah, Malibu. God, these names. There's one last thing I want to help you with. Third promise. You'll need to find the Golden City, right? No. That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokai. They once ruled over far more than just Uropacha and the Pelupelu. 1,000 years ago, they were overlords of the Dawntrail and all of its people. During that era, the Pelupelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scorched every corner of the continent and never found any trace of that fabled city. But they didn't find anything. What could the Yokai have to tell us? They might have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there is value in delving into the legends originated. We'll lose nothing from asking questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. We're going up on a mountain. Oh, Cryo, I have a question I've been meaning to ask you. Since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like that first became fashionable in Yoktaral around 20 years ago. Since then, it became common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in the same way. Surely there is more to the significance than simply fashion. You want to know how it first came to be crafted? Could try and find out, seeing as it is a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Babu? Right then. That's 2 keystones down, so we head back to Toliolo and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servitor to make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Question is, can she even handle her drink? She is a fearsome opponent, in that her brothers of hers, he even bought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zerolja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionism ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Ruklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that is why she'll win the throne. Might be right, Murba. You're the right. I was wondering when the bot will show up. It feels good to have a feat of gold. Have the feat of gold safely under our belt. Even my victory pales besides Dorja and its shining golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know, you've all been so supportive. But I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Oh, excuse me. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Jabev Tave. I've yet to hear how this bar sounds, so I'm gonna murder it every time I read it. With us, the contest has hardly begun. I mean, we got 2 down. Wow. I'm gonna discover this bottom map real quick.
Man, don't take me.
I am but a humble dragoon. Man, the amount of side quests. So many side quests. I usually clear them out every expansion. Oh, I discovered the whole world. Well, what I can touch. While I'm here, get an aether current. Huh, lava. Pop. But say they always have some place with a bath. So, the Pelu Pelu people have baths, apparently. Nope, no interference. Alright. Ow. It hurt me. Figuring something would be here, but I guess not. That's so lame. Oh well. Head back to Tullio. Cha. My god, that attack is not real. I just phased through. I had no preference. I had no. Man, I should just teleported back, so then I could have just used the aetherite for. Why are you eating food? You're not even in combat. You're not even near combat. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely, even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Nope. I get steak. You give me meat. Alright, be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I am back. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely this means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Guru Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let us visit the giant snakes. Like Carl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean that they know something useful. The home of the Yoku is in the upper reaches of Uropacha. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through the Kazumuka. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let us head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What do we do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could race to the cabins and see more of the city, wherever you prefer. We're gonna scale the mountain. Just be sure you'll accept my method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. What do you take me for? Then as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Guru Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introduce you to Rapoli, did I? He's the man in charge in the... what? Watch him... Watch him Kui. God, he's... and a good person to know. Want to come along. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Ready? The markets are much clear to the east. That is the other side of the Bayside Devi. Yeah, I know I gotta follow her. I'm always gonna be tripped up by this jazz every time I come here. It seems like a really odd choice to use jazz, in my personal opinion. Discuss Aunt T's Tacos. This is Aunt T's Tacos named for the owner here, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Toriolo, the best place to stop with is Zebrev Tai. You said that third promise, but you don't ever eat old Poku Evo's food. Come by mine for a change. Sorry, chili soul. But it's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by and bite once the contest is over. Really? Just advertising the his competitor right in front of him? Ropoli. Whatever. My, the third promise. How might I assist you in this fine morning? Well met, Ropoli. I need to buff this nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. you can fix it. You stand among Trail's most prestigious gathering of artisans, and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Tessa, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. Brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reasons to visit Okamatki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Rapoli, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen this man somewhere before. Flashback. Oh, the merchant we met on the ship. A jewelry maker you met in the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke to him, too. Fanjin Tain. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a filthy admirer. Can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it, then. Why are you here? That is to say... Any runs. We are no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to you. I said we go and ask. We know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Of course I'm going to find him first. That is the nature of this quest. Ba, 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 ba. People are already doing the level 8 quests. Oh, there is a market board here. I was wondering if there is one. So every major city should have one, but it's so far away. Oh, it's actually not too bad. You have an Aetheroid. Alright, there's somewhere here. Usually you can get away with finding it wherever the large group of people are. Yep, there he is. When in doubt, look for the large group of people. So you were conversing with Master Rapoli. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Ah, you found him. Good. Right there. Why'd you run off like that? Do you have business with Rapoli or not? Please, you need not concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you the morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliol, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ulda. Esteemed aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough. But the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Check doubts and possessed me. And the fear of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship hoping to find fresh beginning in a new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach the potential employer. You stand before the man wallowing in wreckage of his spent existence. Alright. Then you offered a morsel, then served us the full course. If you really wanted someone to hear your story, if you'd like, I could try and give you a few words of advice. Yeah, the drama. Then you'll have to experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undesirably superior peers. So then, you put it that way, Dude's got an inferiority complex. And she does too. They're a match made. Ahaha, not me. I'm Luke Lamont, third promise of Tuliol. Yeah, drama Tom. Daughter of the Dom Servant. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But for you, have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? I don't make things, buddy. Well, I do. I sell them immediately. You can't measure your worth by success of others. What are you talking about? Other people can make Mastercraft items, but I can't. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no. New commissions would be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His existence brought radiant smiles on the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for that. Yeah, flashback. But in the course of starving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spin joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I can give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. I bid you adieu. What is truly important? Beating the shit out of monsters. That's what's truly important. Ah, she's in me. Oh, sorry, Tessa. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad that Forjante is giving himself another chance. I got meat from this. No fake farming. I can't help but wonder if Forjante will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk to Rapoli. The treasure maps. I'm not even level 100. I can't even do treasure maps. I'm not even 92. Oh, what? Level 90 treasure maps? But they're not the new ones. They're not the same. If it ain't max level, it's not good enough. Yikes. I'm surprised at the little amount of female Hrothgar players there are. Because I know when the Vieira males came out, it's like everyone and their mother turned into a Vieira male. Now there's barely any Hrothgar females. It's kind of you to come, you need not worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Forgiante. I'm a goldsmith from Udar, not far away, Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachamakuki. If you would have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So, what was this about? You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachamakuiki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. You can start tomorrow. Off to the mines with ye. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I do not know that is all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment of such needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come meet me in the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. We're going by ship? Or go air thing. Almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, reporting? Ready and waiting. Behold, the sublime touch of a Wokomachi artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Forgiante. Let me know if you have that doubt creeps back in. I'll be happy to talk it out of you. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. Alright, so where the hell am I going? Eh. I guess we're going by balloon. Boat or balloon? Which is it? Enough with this sorcery. What is the plan? Secrecy. What is this plan of yours? Look there. That's my big plan. By boat. What is that? It's a manatee. It is a punity. Should be pulling our boat over. How'd you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. What about the hot air balloon? Couldn't we have just taken the hot air balloon? Would it have to be an old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, we fought with... Fighting still raged between the clans. The inhabitants of the Kuzaku rode these riverboats to move swiftly through the hostile territory. But the vessels seemed little use to a Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one for a few of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Well, yeah. What are you talking about? If you have enough weight, you'll be fine. You said borrow one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Kona! Amiti, traveling up by river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed, despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. They are merely in the shadows. Tancred Miranje. My friends, it's been a while. Not that long. Tancred Miranje. What are you doing here? Escorting a promise. Same you. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during the time of the stadium, so as soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better than to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar, who arranged with the introduction with these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must both proven survival skills and mastery of arcane arts. Thus, Tancred and I received a summons. My own studies contracted a technology in which people could clearly use, such as the inventions born of Magitex, a clever engineer. With the magic was concerned, I covered only the fundamentals. Oh, you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Toliel spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, a world may be plunged into instability once more. Even had we strived to preserve peace, where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working for before agreeing with this endeavor. He's even more oblique than Yorange at times, but surprisingly. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question for you before you leave. Kona and Mukumat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you resolve to defeat all of his opponents, including us? I've sworn to do all my power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We'll intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. Alright, so we sink your boat, right? I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you had been forced to travel on water, then the others would be doing the same. Either walk and risk confrontation with a leaky barge with no possibilities of retreat. Alright, Tsum. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Through the handling of the punity to me, should other wildlife attack us, however, I'll have difficulty keeping it under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck, standing guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville just in case. Like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to poop. And I'll have any chance to show that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Cryo will stand on guard with Tessa. I keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Thank you. If the fight breaks out, I'll try and stay out of your way. Then, I shall endeavor to provide aid where is needed. I can do this above. That should cover most eventualities. Secure our gear and board the boat when you're ready. The dance begin. Spoken like a true villain character. Oh, this is my first dungeon. I finally hit it. Oh wow, I finally hit it. Wow! It only took forever. See if any of my FC people want to join. Yes, very soon. Bah. Dun, 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 dun. I'll give it like a minute. Ba, 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 ba. And otherwise it's a queue. What am I? Ah, cutscene. They now leave you the option if we want to do NPCs or other players. Let's see the queue time. What is the queue time? 24 minutes. Yikes. Man, 24 minutes for queue is insane. Oh. That's why I'll wait for replies from a FC. If anyone else who's in Louisville wants to join and has the expansion, they can. Otherwise, I'll wait for queue. I mean, I could go with the NPCs, but that would take, yeah, Call of Duty take forever, honestly. I technically adds to the story, but it is what it is. Where is that? Oh, he's up there. I'll go get my sightseeing journal out of the way. While I wait to do the sightseeing journal so I can acquire it. Either a lot of people just sped run everything, or there's not that many people who've gotten this far. Ah, fellow Yorzian. Am I right? Do you fancy yourself much for a sightseeing? Yes, I have every sightseeing log, so give me yours. Oh dear. Old Milith gave you her journal? My, what a small world. It so happens that I am the cousin, Elizabeth Ironheart, at your service. Well, if you met my cousin Milith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt. As they say in this continent, a positively brimming with sights unseen by Yorzian eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is, you see, I had much more interest in Yok, while she was drawn to the vast surf. Alright, second. Bridge tutorial. Give me a sightseeing log then. I gotta unqueue. One of my peeps. Blah blah blah. You give me the book. Draw. So I can add. Oh my god, I'm still talking. Your natural affinity of Ironheart stat with fish food. Blah blah blah. You give me your book. Cool. Yes. Thank you. Right, party. Party! E. Oh, now I got my sightseeing log. Joe. Book. Culinary import. Corn of necessity. How far he'll go. His quests. Level 91. Oh hey, there's a sightseeing thing right there. Oh, ain't that look out. Awesome. Well, I got the first one. Let's go. Huh. It's always funny when you run into people that you have on your friends list that you don't even remember having on your friends list. I ran into someone earlier that I don't even remember was even on my friends list before, and now they are. They are. Alright, well, if no one else, my FC is ready to go, I'll just queue. 2 deeps. Well, I'll wait. Use cards. Triple triad. Yes, triple triad. Ascension and plus, ew. I'll just shoot my main deck. Jump. Nice. Let's go. I own the whole board. Did I get their card? Did I seriously just get their card? Yep. Wow. They only had one card? That's stupid. Well, that was the easiest one. I found other people who spent forever just trying to get their stupid card. Oh my god. Oh, 645. What's my gear? 650, 660. Yeah, this is useless gear for me. Yeah, it's all useless gear for me. I don't even need it. That was my Dragoon. All we're waiting for is a tank. Let's go. Let's go. Doody, doody, doody. Did I ever get that one? What were they do a boat? Going to do a boat fight. Boat v boat. If the thing just goes, how are you supposed to control it? That's my question. Ah, my portrait got changed. a little comfortable. Probably do this already, it doesn't matter. Stretch mobs first. Oh yeah, forgot they changed it. Oh no. Am I getting all three? Should be. Man, these things are chong. Oh, nope. I hit the wrong button. Probably say just fighting that one up there. How am I freaking my eye? Dead. What'd they do? Oh, what'd they do? Do I have to use guide circle now? Oh, I have to use guide. They changed the way it works. What? Oh, this is so weird. They changed Dragoon so much. I now activate it by using Nastrod? Wow. Okay. I was wondering what happened to my eye. That's what I have something for you. A gift. Courtesy of the blessed siblings. There's only two of them, no point in one. Oh, I pulled it off. What? No, I didn't. Well, Geists are cool. Now it gives a dragon's eye for no reason. But I don't have to worry about. Oh, you can only use it twice? What? That seems cool. Against 3 stacks. You let it use it 3 times? Oh, you can use Geists are cool. Way more than 3. Nastrod. If you timed it right, you could use Nastrod way faster. Way more than 3. Where'd they go? We've run aground! We're fighting a wild floating manatee. Prime Punity. Punity Prime. Oh. Wow, they even changed my eye. Do I even get the eye anymore? Oh, I really should fix my skills. Man, I made a macro and everything for it. Should have been R. Yep, I don't have it. Alright, I gotta fix my skills after this. They changed way too much. Bye, healer. Ah, I messed up. Rotation. Oh no! Ah, I can't even whack it. Ah. Trash mobs. No. Oh, it died. It's so weird, I don't have my Dragon Eye now. Is it just now an auto buff? Do I just get it now? Or what? Like, what's the deal with it? Ah. Bar dead. Ah, I need the other move. So weird. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this rotation now. It's completely changed. They had to increase the potency. Because there's no way. Because you could weave Nastrod at least 4 times, maybe 5, you did it right? In the time limit, and they only give you 3. They had to increase potency. I'll look at it as you go. Greed. Greed. I would tank go first. Yeah, did they get rid of my eye? I don't see it. Goals, paint, traits, performance, orders. Yeah, I don't have the eye anymore. Wow, okay. Well, that was my damage buff. Is it just innate now? Because with damage buff for me for 10% and my ally for 5%. No, I can put some. Greed, greed. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, they got rid of my eye. Wow, okay. Strange degrees of pestle? Fortunate. Long way around, apologies. Slimes. They explode. Kind of. I thought they turned into mimics, that's funny. Like mimic slimes. Look ridiculous. Why did I get the red one? Stream. I gotta look at patch notes for this. I gotta see what they did. Everything's weird now for Dragoon. I'm not used to it. I gotta fix my whole rotation. Yeah, got stuck. I know they got rid of the whole chaining effect of it because people were getting upset thinking they were being targeted, which makes no sense. I don't know why. And now they just got rid of the eye entirely. I forgot to buff that. Invigorate the roots. I guess they get bigger. Yeah, they got bigger. Oh, they're huge. Wow. Oh my god. All I can safely say, I'm not 100% fan of the rotation, or the change. I already did this. I'm gonna do it again. Safe spot should be what? Right here. Woo! Ow. That hurt. I don't know how much I'm ever going to use wing to glide anymore. There's really no point. It doesn't do damage. It gets you just barely faster over to the enemy than if you just ran. So, I didn't really see a need for it anymore. So I just remove it. It's a unnecessary gap closer, in my opinion. Because it's 2 instances of gap closer. It does no damage. Oh, nice. Here we go, what, maybe 10 Fignon-ish? 10, 20? There's no real point. Your DPS, you technically are wasting your time doing a gap closure. Maybe they're pointing out to me earlier the eye was gone. I just wasn't paying attention to gold turtle. Man, I didn't get a single item. But it's also nothing for Dragoons. Guess that's the boss. Oh, I made friends. I have still a friend? Yeah, I shouldn't have. Ah. That's PlayStation. Oh, they now give point percentages. I just noticed that. The health before was just whole numbers. They now get point percentages? Wow. I mean, it already ate 2 curls, and now it's eating a worm. nom nom. Delicioso. Yeah, I got the achievement for mapping area. I now gotta remember not to just do that, then hit R as my keybind to the dragon site. It's gonna take a while to get used to. They had to offset that buff somehow. To remove a buff like that, and then just say, nope, it's gone. It's a bit much. Yeah. Hey look, the worms are getting their revenge. Oop, there, let's go. Oh no, the dragoon. I'd say, oh no, the dragoon died. But I'm the dragoon. Now wait a minute. Yeah. Oop. Ow. No stack. Oh, he would die. Shit. Oh no. You gotta have to heal yourself, buddy. Ah, I just died. Wow. Nothing hit me though. Well, I believe in you, warrior. I like how nothing hit me and I died. That was weird. Alright, round two. Round two, fight. You know what that also means? Now that the eye is gone, I don't get the free true. I don't get free true north. I used to get free true north every time I did the dragon type. Wow, that's hacked. Yeah. Ah, I got electrocuted. He needs heal. He's gonna die. Now. Oh, I didn't get hit. Let's go. It's bigger than that. Attack. Ooh, guard up inside. Didn't heal. I walked through electricity again. I guess that's what killed me. Board. Ow. Stop moving. There we go. I was just saying things like this. Got 0.9 health. There we go. GG. Yeah, alright, we don't need to see that. I think they showed up. Wah, wah, wah. I'll give it to heal. Hey, learned a skill. What did I learn? Ah, that's something I need. And I got it. I didn't need it, and I got it. Alright, once they start talking, I need your bathroom. Are you gonna talk? Is it voiced?
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm back.
Hey! Everyone all right?
We went up. How did that climb up a waterfall with the boat? I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caravans you traveled were dug by the Yokei, their search for the gold, remnants of their excavation site. Well, I approached the lesson, oh wise guide, are we leading this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, we need only look ahead. Now, if they're gonna have this dialogue stuff just go automatically, they should have just voiced it. Well, they said that they climbed up the river, but climbed up waterfall, but I don't see how it can climb up the waterfall. Falls are impressive. Even enough from this distance, almost too much to take in. Ah, yes, amazing. Now please, let me off. He explained that they are used to cross the rivers and climb the waterfalls, but how does it climb a waterfall? No more boats. It's orc space magic. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. She'd be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. You have the strength for a short walk, Uklamat. You can rest along the way too. Damn it all. I promise is meant to lead from the front, not boil and bone like a sick kitten. So I should poke you with a stick, yeah? Oklamat. Ignore me. It is Najia talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant to the throne does not mean that you can just struggle. Can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear the burden alone, so please, don't hesitate to talk to us. We've always willing to help. Willing to lend a lending ear with that. But, Kryl, I was allowed to be weak sometimes. Being knows the skill lead all leaders require. You too as well. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright. I'll talk about it. Things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Is this trauma dump and backstory at the same time? We're in for a 2-in-1 combo, it seems. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to the weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you're all willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to others. Double KO. So we're just supposed to, she trauma dumps, and then all we have to do is just nod our heads and say, mm-hmm, okay. Yeah. And that's how everyone handles trauma dumping, yeah? Exactly. See, what you gotta do actually is give the person trauma while they trauma dump. So then they have trauma from trauma dumping. Oh, that'd be so evil though. Hit X. I was warming my fingers. So I was sitting on them. We stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our pursuing a river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need to cook fire. Really cook fire? There's meal preparation to be done. You've activated my trap card. I counter your trauma with reverse Uno trauma dump.
I'm meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Lo and behold, you are actually a sacrificial pawn by those people of your village. They gave you to Guljaja to appease his wrath.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did, there's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Sounds like every ruler.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Can't measure worth to the disgust of others. Why do you want the throne? I'll do the first option.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Well, I feel like this campaign is a story of coming of age.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You
Man,
said
those
it
mugs are
yourself,
huge.
how important it is to properly know something.
That mug is half the size of the Lala. You put two mugs on top of each other, you almost have a whole Lala.
To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Enjoy a journey?
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
So we're actually Spanish conquistadors that are trying to find the Golden City to loot it for Spain. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
You're actually the Mayans. I knew it. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the second promise camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Man, she's loud.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
What are you talking about? He was literally a bad guy for a while, and he literally pretended to be a bad guy for a while. What do you mean?
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
It's always Alice.
Amachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
I see, he was a bad guy in A Realm Reborn. Actually, technically both of them were.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen our resolve.
Urkelpacha. Finally
We
someone
saw
said
how a
his name.
single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey. All the things you'll hear and feel and think.
He said the things that Heidelin did. He said it. The intro.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
Exactly, he's a primal. Get him.
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Theft. Meanwhile, at the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
How does he see in front of him?
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Does he have, like,
this
turned
power
his
truly
head?
exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier, with Bukul Jaja. Hey, I killed that.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order. I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You fool, you're dead.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Remember, you don't need to be super fast. You just gotta be faster than the one slowest.
Sacrificed. All has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
You just gotta be faster than the slowest person. You don't need to be super fast. Being able to say those things brought me such relief. Like stone has been lifted off my chest, but I can take a full breath at least. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people.
Wow.
Yay, I can now do the trust. A promise for the people. The mountain settlement of the Earthshire is not far from here, but be warned the road will be taking favored hunting ground for bandits. While the stair is currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning Bridges will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering the present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road. What have the Zorolja and Landsguard been doing? Seems up to me to restore order in this area. And off she goes again. For now, we will head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Oh, and thank you for joining. I will disband. So I have no clue what I'm gonna get. Next one done. Oh, when the next dungeon is. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out my skills. I got something at 62. Rise of the Dragon. Dragon Fire Dive changes to Rise of the Dragon. Okay. Just Dragon Fire Dive. Dragon Fire Dive. Right. Does it literally change into that? Let's see. Oh, it does. It changes into it. So I get 2 jumps. Well, not 2 jumps. Okay. This is what? It's still 120 seconds. I'm gonna have to look at patch notes to find out what the potency changes were. But it's so weird that they removed the eye thing. It's gone. Enhancement allows me to finish the other one, basically. Upon executing Dragonfire Dive. Grants Dragon Flight upon executing Dragonfire Dive. Alright. How's Dragon Flight? I'll move by. Look. Yeah. Cool, you don't tell me at all. Dragon Flight. I would like to know what Dragon's Flight is, thank you very much. But you're not gonna tell me, are you? No, you're not gonna tell me, are you? Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party this size. Fishshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of the Mayobek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Hey, look, an Aether Current. Yeah. Oh, discover that. I'm literally right here. I might as well discover this. Free XP. Yeah. Hey, look, phosphate. I'm not gonna do it though. I just want to investigate. It's level 92 fade. We are here for the campaign. Hey look, a level 100 mob. Don't hit me. It's fine. It probably one-shot me. Oh, I just have here and here, and I have everything discovered. Such a weird cutting out blobs. Ciao. So, I've noticed the weird lack of fates lately. I figured there'd be more fates around. Probably one over there. Aether Current. Or a quest. Either way. Where are they? There's butt first. Touch it. I touched that one, yeah? Yeah, I touched it because it teleport. Yeah, I can teleport everywhere now. Let's go. This is it, the village where the Leia Potts Toliola saga took place. Shire, Idleshire. Might be similarities, but critically inclination, I wonder. The settlements themselves could be a bit more different though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble Potts, while the other is a supposed town. Quick, kill the goblin! Welcome to Earthshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her unite? And as us. Look for the Dawn Servant Elector. If you happen to know who he is, that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Crier is the Elector you seek. Oh, I've never heard of speech being tongue flaps. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Cree would like to do just that, we have much more passing matter to worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases? Alright. We need help hands of the pot swarm were injured. This is no time for feats of metals. I'm sorry to hear that, but after learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared being caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the pot swarm? Goldsmith contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Moblins provide these pot swarms with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalworking in Tyrell. Unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best you can offer. I should have never left Okamachi. You see, the potsworm desert us. Without enough healthy helping hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all of our potsworms leave or shall be ground to a halt, we'll have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers who would give me the chance to learn more about the people in your village. If it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, but don't feel obliged to join. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. What this means to say is you'll all help. Any of us could just sit around and watch. I don't know about that. I was hoping you feel that way. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this all on my own. I'll take every help hand that we can get. Redocree, trustwords that once the pot's worn and their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist the help hand Ragnarok. Yeah. The other four follow Require. There are other helping hands that need of hand lending. God, this English. Really appreciate you pitching in. Aw, thanks. It's not like I had a choice. I mean, when I said at mini fires, there's no more fighting strength. No more playing being an invincible promise. If there was one thing I learned in this journey is how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find Ragnarok foes and see what we can do. Like everything. We're gonna pretty much do everything. It's a Realm Reborn all over again. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Oh, you come to aid Ragnarok. Ragnarok accepts your hard lending with joyous field smile. We can't offer the pot sworn with their promised good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Ragnarok needs is new help hands to create good living for Potsworn, Kihi. The help hand assigned to Kihi was hurt during the rock rain. So Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kihi. What does Kihi want? What does Kihi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight talks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Ragnarok to find out what Kihi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. God. Where is this Kihi works? This is where Kihi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kihi. Be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way things do around here apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hardest at guess think. Inspect the workshop. You may move the cameras. Basically do the search thing. Untouched meal. If you really touch his meal, that dish is meant to be eaten hot or it's less savory. Well, there's no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. It's probably sweating. It's hot. Must be boiling, sitting close to the furnace. There's an airflow to speak of. How could anyone work stifling? Those tools look pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright. After thinking good and long, I think we have an idea of what key he might want to improve in his work conditions. Let's head outside and talk to Rock. Made your observations. What do you guys think? First off, I noticed Key hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cook isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Might as well just say mouthfeel. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Right, I was not sure of nothing when it comes to Kihi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Corin is also a Hirotan. And while everyone has their personal preference, there is something they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kiki probably wouldn't want to have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by that time came back to it and might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve a dish that tastes good no matter the temperature. Rock could never have thought about that. But would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think this is the only reason Kihi can't concentrate. The Hirotan hotland is hot and dry, but even Kihi seems to be suffering from that. Furnace, is there a way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, but we could try a draft stirred. They make lovely breezes. Do you think you know where to get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up in their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wreckage. You can handle that for us. Oh, one more thing, from what we could tell, Kihi's files and saws and other things are very worn down, and maybe a new set of tools are in order. Rock was too preoccupied with stacking materials and a serious oversight in which we will rectify. Supplying good tools and for good living is a help hand's responsibility. We all have our work to do. We can meet back when we have our tests done. Shells no return. I passed the crags. Through the tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from the outside of the village. Leave it to me. Oh, there you are. What brings you out here? Issue with caring for the potsworn. Then they approached me with the same problem. I suggested they commission artisans in Charlie instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins do not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the customs would make more sense once we begin the beat up pots. Till then, we be deemed unfit to assist in a matter of help hands, as are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for your ranger, in fact. Settlements in Kuzumaku, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. It would have become of the wondered are not found their way here. Should it become Dawntrail, one of the first acts would be to establish a reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene's technology. Bro is obsessed with Charlene technology, even though it's not really the greatest. My apologies, I have much to consider. But excuse us? I mean, hell, Garlemald's had trains We'll meet again soon. I'm sure of it. Take care. I could solve all the issues by just developing a train system. That'd be stupidly expensive. Spot the opening. Wow, I'm literally close to this man. Whatever. Touch it. Ah, there we go. Now off on my journey of the forever walk. Those little pot things. Don't mind me, just aggroing everything as I move. Have a nice flying party after me. Probably went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Heh. Be pain trying to go back. A chicken fly. Oh, there's no passage over there. No even aether current. I followed the wrong path. Man, if they changed this much for, I was just thinking that they changed this much for the Dragoon's rotation, I'd hate to see the other classes. Oh, there it is. Well, at least I know they kept ethereal manipulation. Because I can, that skill's still there. My F2 teleport. Sorry, orange crystal. This crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch, but does not appear to be the one crystal you seek. This is not the crystal you seek. My guess would be the green crystal. That's right here. The wind is green. The crystalline shard emanates a soothed whisper of wind. It seems to have been found. Crystal rock sent you to salvage. Man, imagine that. I found what he wanted. Ah, I'm already here. Might as well just touch the map. Touch it. Touch the whole map. Ah. Alright. I think I'm done sitting on my hand to warm it up. That's the out of bounds. The whole map now? Ah, are you kidding me? I have... Oh, whatever. I'll go here and then just teleport back. I'm surprised I haven't run into any lookouts over here. Or just in general, while exploring. But that's underwater. That might not be. Heyo. Huh. Nice little area. Probably have to go there later. Yeah, mapping around. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna fix my portrait. I don't know why the portrait seemed broken. That portrait, save. I don't know why the portrait broke, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, before I aggro something, let's teleport away. TP! Oh, that equipment. It's cool breeze, rock fields. Yes, thank you for finding the draft shard. Rackrock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I came bringing food. Good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Herosho. And it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go see what the Kishi thinks of our efforts. Wondering what occasion calls for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I can remember why I signed the pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two, and I will reciprocate with a piece worthy of my pots. You crafted a bowl. Nope, an incense burning. An oil lamp. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of the Mogstation. A craftsmanship satisfies Earthshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn servant. I'm glad you like it. Consider the time I wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Through my interruption. Limity, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and prepared to task us with a feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of the potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kazamuki's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins not simply build a workshop in the city, and now have my answer. Every Charlene goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative imputes. Tuliol, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study it here. I was raised among Heroto, more traditional than most, and that shared integrity of Tyrol's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as traditional Heroto. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Rakruk is very grateful to you. Thank you for both your hard work and clever guesswork. Well, guess think. When it comes to help hand, knowing the Potsworn really are important. Well, that's the true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. You liked your bids. The claimant's symbol and a large building to the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Euronjay. As I ran into Levier twins on the way here, I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Arrivals, and it's not his job to make sure. I know that the feat is starting, but even now, he is conscious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep the crew waiting. God, that name, bro. Ready crew, thanks of assisting help hand Rakruk. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient for a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We did fetch quest. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthshire, First Promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Potsworn they'll bring. Hail to the mighty Zorja. He's cleared many piles of rockfell and we're rockfell as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son of Dawntrail. God, man, their naming. Zorja was clearly falling rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Whoa, whoa, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Clements, your attention please. As Redicrew has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metal crafted by those artisans bring us much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dries up, Earthshire will suffer, Tuliol merchants will suffer. To require sets you to defeat for you, each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith and bring them back here to us. To recruit new Potsworn makes sense of the first. Makes sense for the feat of Pots. Calling this feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence has finding works for you demonstrate their worthiness to the throne. You are free to refuse Recruit's request. You will happily inform the Dawn servant of Zeralja's disqualification. The right is a means to end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then, Great Decree declares that the Feat of Pots begins, but remember, pot pat must be agreed to willingly, not grab-snatched or deck-faced tongue flaps. Disciple tongue flags. You had said nothing about taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which exactly is what we will do. A fine suggestion, brother. Good, you think so, brother? Come. Lay our plans. Let's lay our plans. Nasty brute is up to something. Aye. He may seek to delay us again as he did the river, but... we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Uklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. They're all in their twilight years. I could ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliol and live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Nothing comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around. That seems like a logical start place. Back to Tuliol's. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. How would they go down a river? Waterfall is what I want to know. They're just like... He said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is... I get really sick on boats. We could not tell. Uklamat, this is hardly news. But it was very brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be frightened. Fighting the current this time, heading downriver is much smoother. It will? Are you sure? We'd be falling most of the time. I'm positive, mostly. In other words, no. It's not 100% sure that it is, in fact, better. And we're back. Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downwater. Hukamaki is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to handle it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Mr. Rapoli can help us recruit a Potsworn. Oh wow, all the way over there. Have I touched that one yet? I don't know if I actually touched that Aetherite crystal. Oh, I'll find out actually. That one DC'd. Because I think I came, yeah, we came from here. I never went here. So I never touched it. Oh, I never touched it. There's a summoning bell here too. Really? That's weird. You now attuned yourself to all Aetheryte shards in Tuliol, the Ark of the Dawn. Aetheryte. No, it just basically gave me a lot to teleport to the different directions. They let me teleport to all exits now. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachamakihi? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Rapodi. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Flitching my artisans for the moblins. Eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making a request, I am willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on your offer. Only I can't think of a more suitable candidate off the top of my head who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthshire. You are a goldsmith? What about him? Or the Earthshire man who just started working here? I mean, Forgiante. Forgiante, whatever. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only got himself a new job, and it's too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact. There's no harm in making an offer. Once he hears how well the pot swarm are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Ferragante at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zebevi Tevi. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us, wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take the rest of the cabins if you like. Take the rest of the cabins. I know, is she paying for the inn? Right, let's just go see the man about a pot. Oh, I'll just use this extra point. Bum, 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 bum. The bevy. It's downstairs. Can I jump over this? I should be able to. Oh, it's covered. Of course it's covered. Hello. Oh, Tessa, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Haha, yes. I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me recover my purpose. My new place of employment has been the most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I felt confident in my own lot in life. It's wonderful. So, what do you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard of my colleagues mention that. The term. That is when an artisan signs a contract to work with the moblins, is it? But, not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. So to defeat to the right of secession, I need to bring a potsworn to Earthshire. So, that is the way of it. We barely just met after pursuing to work with the Wukumaki. I'm now demanding you throw away and sign a pact instead. It's a selfish quest, I know. I had something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliyola. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of secession and the claimants, including you, of course. And now, the will crawls with my father's example, which led me to pursue the goldsmith. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and ensuring Kurlas he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, a man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so much as I indebted to you for turning my life around, it was as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pact, I shall gladly do so. Vergante, thank you. I shall return to Master Rapoli and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I am the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me. I am Brook Ibu, owner of Zabavi Tavi. I'd like to word with you if you don't mind. You're Wukumat's ally, come across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now. Can use some heroic help, doesn't need to be now, but if you can come by when you have the spare moment. Do I get free tacos? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you in my shop then. Now getting access to roll quest. Oh wow. Wow. Master Rapoli, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Vergante has agreed to sign the pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. I, too, am one of my own hand-picked to serve the third promise. It's a great honor, Wukumaki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope to send them my way. Could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. What, because I'm a crafter and gatherer? I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Rapoli. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tuliyola. Come back to us, the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wukumaki. I expect you would want to leave for the Earthshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What's become of Vergante? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. He'll leave when he is ready. You still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Vergante is putting his faith in me. I won't let him down. We now unlock deliveries. Yay. I now have custom deliveries. Let's go. Right then. I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. You still have a big journey ahead of you. So what? I head back to the cabin? Yeah, head back to the cabin. So nice not having to run everywhere. Welcome back. You had the Lens Guard messenger. Most things are anxiously waiting your return. Dessa, the third promise entourage. I have been all over the city looking for you. Dawntrail summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Lukumati. What, am I gonna fight her father? I wouldn't be surprised if I had to fight the father. Seeing as how he fought what's his name? Instantine. Ooh, yep, it's a solo duty. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I'm not informed the reason of your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. What a coincidence. My item level is 655. Well, 650 I think. I have some 616 here. But everything else I think is 650. So I'm like 5 under the max. I look ridiculous.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Called it.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Maybe. Why don't we find out? As long as neither of us gets too carried away. I'm not interested in finding you. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come,
Yeah, I'm not a viper. I'm a dragoon. Tis me, the dragoon. Oh yeah, right. Like this, I don't even know where to get the job quest. Plus, I'd had to level up. Who knows how much?
Give it your all! I would like to remember! Test the waters. They didn't even blink.
Probably don't want to stand in it. Ow. Yep. Ow.
Have you ever fought a fight? Let's see how you handle this.
Really? That hit me?
This human? Very well.
Ah, I already did that. No, I didn't. Fine. Ow. Down for the count. You can't cutscene hurt me.
Solve them with some kingdom. All right.
He's like, oh yeah, it's asleep.
Did you think you had my mission?
No, maybe. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a knock forward. Joke's on you, I have Insinian's moves, but more. Insinian's rotation is really weird. The one time they let you play as Insinian. Ah.
Stay alert.
But I'm not a tank. I don't know how to take moves. I don't take moves. So do I get an LB? Ooh. Really, that hit me? Ow. Ooh, we're almost dead. I have to copy again. Did that heal me? Ah, it does heal me. I am getting healed with every move. What? Why am I getting healed with every move? It shouldn't heal me. I guess to do this so you don't just straight up die at DPS. This first? Yep. Ah, I messed up my rotation. Ah. I have 2 pillars to go through. Bro. Oh, I missed the first one. Ow. Climax maneuver. Success. Button mash.
Will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Hey, you still have 21% of your health.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
And I even made mistakes.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Attest to your reflexes.
Now, a confession. I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason.
Keyboard head bashing.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you.
Ah, I forgot to click.
Then tell me,
given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road, speak your mind.
It should have been the first impression. Do we have to? Exactly. She's young, has potential, she's not ready to rule. She's young and has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early
It should have been brutal, said not this one.
You must have realized. As
Oh, that wasn't an option.
rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Damn.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
What a coincidence. I have a poll.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was
Oh, see, I don't have that
learning
hat
newfound
anymore.
respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I ain't no snitch.
Watch over her, champion.
I ain't gonna snitch what you said. Also, because the game won't let me.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other 2, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know the only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bout. Saralja, your lance-wielding friend Simeon, and yourself. You really do live up to the fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else from you? Just a sparring partner. See, I ain't no snitch. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namaka's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm gonna go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Fjord's cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? My moment to recover was the second I left combat. Guessing I gotta go back to the cabins, yep. What if I don't want to wait for my companions? I can just ride the boat and go. They'll teleport. That's how this works. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go. I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a rather lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Argente. Shall we depart to Urshire? A word before you go. It is what's his face? The Weaver. Look, Ebu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of denying the third promised departure. Yeah, he's cool. I like you. Please, take up your axe and render my flesh into taco meat. Why should your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you, that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Very well. Pretty much. Alright then. I won't let it bother me any further. What's that all about? I've come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That is right. The final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, the legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one who expect a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is merely messing in owns of the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in the heart. The retelling, however, has a common thread. One who's to go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pay for a safe journey. Thank you, Okibu. What are we to make of this cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems legend-oriented when the Yokai seeking it with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Ferjante safely to the Moblin's care. Man, when I made the joking comment about off to the mines for Ferjante working with Roblin, apparently it wasn't a joke. He's now going to the Moblins. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka, they brought Tavira.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Affiliated by Tyrol.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Greed. Don't you know, to him, everyone's a stepping stone.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Spoken like a true mid-boss.
Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move?
Oh, the one who makes the first move generally dies first.
Then allow me!
See?
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
See, I told you, he has mid-boss energy. We're back, and we brought us with a willing potsworn. This is Ferjante, a talented goldsmith who once worked at an esteemed aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, I promise. With an artisan from across the Salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to the Earthshire. Help hands will show you to the workshop. Work pot. God, everything is pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing of your proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Ferjante. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. We just sold you into basically willing slavery. Slavery. Technically. Until he gets fed up and leaves. But technically, they're stuck in a pot. You have rich met the requirements of the Feta Pots. The decree presents you with the keystone with joy smile and well-wishing. God. I'd be so glad to be done with these people. Their dialogue is weird. That makes 3. 4 pot swarm candidates. Come tell, require of your tales. The feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, we're doing well, as I expected none less from Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable second promised. We must have you apply for Charlian's knowledge. Charlian's knowledge you so cherish to arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. And your role as the Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest in me, I only wish to improve our nation through practical inventions. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tural is known for its advanced technologies, just as the Guardian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. May well be true, but how long will it take for Tural to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With collective commitment and education at hard work, it should not take very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquering other nations through force of arms. Are you looking for a future of inspiring and bloodshed? Uprising and bloodshed, yours won't be the first to fail. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convene. Permits them to lay down their weapons until they have grown tired of us. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. The decree is reminded of the days long ago. The time before Tural, there was no pot packs of the pot sworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Guljaja arrived, and families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and he came to the Earthshire. Mobbies are not warm-kin people. We feared death and has come for us, but Guljaja just wanted to talk. Really? Flashback. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One could tell at a glance the quality of materials used and the mastery techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart of a goblet sharp the bond of hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compared that to now the works of joy artisan, she pours a very soul into creations and shines like the newly risen sun. I have not seen this to be true. And so begin the custom of good living. Happy pot sworn, make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Guru Jaja's words were wise, joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft, much joy shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason clever think changed Mobby's way of life. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be going as well. So am I now done with pot-related speech? Oh, cool, Jaja. I never did come back, did he? Why do I care? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rock would repay you for the help hand with Kahane. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they lived in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, huh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. And that's the city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, but did you hear that particular tale? In the long time, Yokhei, friend, they lived up in the mountains in Urapach. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us that way. Streets and everything leading up to this has taught me much about the Moblins' way of life. It would be said to leave Earthshire and your joy smiles behind. They wear masks. How do you see those smiles? I'm just glad to be done with them. I don't have to read pot-related things and whatnot. Everything is so pot-related. Pot this, pot that. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Goblin mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured primarily in the saga is not to be ignored. Urapach Highland should be easily enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. That's ah, they didn't explode. Explode! You're not gonna explode. Alright, one more time. Explode! Yeah, you exploded. I love that little explosion. I wonder if they explode when I shoot them, because they're technically an NPC, and all NPCs are technically interactable objects to explode. Yep. Oh, they do. Let's go. They'll explode. Oh, that's funny. Making everyone explode. Looks like the trail is going to be steep from here. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Oh, excuse me. Udakui asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there is something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. That sounds suspicious. Wonder what this is all about. No need for everyone to come. I'll be right back. Yeah. Really, we're gonna wait here and trust that everything's gonna be hunky-dory. Oh, I forgot to read that. Basically, you're just gonna wait. Seems to be taking a while. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Super fast waiting. I waited so hard. It's getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I went under Messy Wukumat's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her. She's not responding. Perhaps we should return to Urshire. 'Twas Redakui. Beku. Whatever. It's business with her, yes? Man, I'm so close to 63. $63, 93. When you go there, and I bet you it's gonna be, but I never requested aid. Back again so soon. You've come looking for Wukulamat. Did not send for someone to fetch her. Didn't. Decree did not. Neither has she been seen the third promise since we were last here. Called it. And who is the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How do you let that happen? That thou shouldest worry of thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow Clement to lose the contest, my sister at least. All. In that case, Dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. This and I should work together at least. It's better to facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split and report should we find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. If Lumati is returning to Urshire from the west, she should have passed through here, except the decree swears she did not see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible Lumati never made it back to the village at all. The only way of certain is to ask the security station on the opposite entrance. Well, I would ask him security on the other side if she came through here, which is the only entrance. But whatever game. My other question is, why is there only security on one end and not the other end? With her promise, Bobby has been stationed in the past with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Toanoata with brightly colored hair? Bobby knows something of this one. He bears tongue flaps about Pelu Peddler in the Mini Fires was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been much helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibilities that Toanwantan messengers and the Brighton described to be the security are here by the century are the one of the same, and the Lampati is the very real danger. Come, let us hurry and to Mini Fires. I like a word with this peddler should they still be around. I just TP. No point in driving all the way over there. That's a long trek. Well, I probably would have been here by the time I teleported. And probably be about here by the time I actually load in. So I technically saved time. I spent money. There's something I can help you with. I am told you are a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakawase who ambushed me. You know the name of the attacker? There's no mistaking that here. All peddler friends have their stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakawasa and his gang would stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and not fresh with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs. They've had become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lumati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I doubt to intend to wait. We'll find the villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to small deception? I'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant and lure Wakawase out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. A specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your Mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your gorgeous deal. Now, we lay the bait. I'll persuade you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for rare gemstones and such. If Wakwasa is a coin hungry as they are, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow Kuna's lead and try not to fall behind. Except I just naturally move faster than you. I'm technically leading. I can run circles around you. There. This Abri fellow. Share him now with your happy imaginary deal with me. Has made you once has made you once you put in appropriate display, you can continue to our next performance. Something I can offer you, my friend. You have a kind-eyed Zebra fellow. Attention, play the role / happy. You're a gemstone from the Hiroto merchant, you say? I envy the profit you must have made for such a sale. Since the stairs are destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods in my usual hunts. A good start, but to make certain Wakawasa is aware of me, let's continue. Can I just do like / follow? The woman over there looks enabled by compensation. The stage is yours. What can Mabi do for you? I'm supposed to do / happy. I guess I'm just supposed to do / happy to everyone. That hearse just sold you a sparkling stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mabi is happy for your happiness. Mabi is also jealous of the merchant and that jingle shine he must have had made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Really? I gotta keep running? You see that cheerful Palu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler held a very gemstone you sought to your collection, and it struck luck. And I'll wager that merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, inspired to go and earn some hell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me. Even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from our single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse is no sell-sword, and no sell-swords is tempting fate. I shall make Earthshire my last stop, and then return forthward to Tural. Dude even looks like a bandit. Do you see that rat has come for a nibble? You played your part to perfection. One of many talents is yours, just as Thancred and Yarja described. Now, let's lure Waka Wasa out of Springtrap. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards the Earthshire alone as an unarmed and better still the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakawasa is watching, you'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'm relying on you and the fellow close behind. To follow close behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king, and remember, we need him alive. Do we really now? You know, if Necromancy was in the game, we could just revive him. Pull like a Baldur's Gate. Just kill the person and then use disguise self and then speak with dead. Make things so much easier. Avira. I hear business has been good for you, Mr. Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Yo, that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eyes, men, kill these Burdell. As he runs away. To believe Vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. Be so kind. Pray leave them capable of speech. Do I have to? That was easy. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose the three of you will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll keep your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me, where is she? Eat pack of shit, salt over. You'll get no answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Don't play games with me, you Woklama. Where is Lokwamat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're just hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We're just told that either only Wokwasa knows. We're told either only Wokwasa knows. He's the only one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakawasa in the meantime. The bandit is running in the easterly direction. You should locate him. I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where the Mati is being held. I'm now surveying. Look harder, you fool. Man, the dude didn't get very far. Oh, he's out of breath. Calls himself a bandit. He can't get very far without you need to stop every so often. Yeah, same follow mechanics as before. Can't believe it. I knew that one. Really? This job is more troublesome than it's worth. Hey, look, there's a lookout right there. Huh? What was that? Grab this real quick. Probably level up too. Oop. That's right, I added a K to lookout. Also, I put a K in lookout instead of just look. What was that? Totally didn't see me. Ciao. It's instant detection radius. Huh? Damn nerves. Totally doesn't know I'm here. Should be safe enough now. Said to meet him in front of the hideout. Where's that damn Hobie ghoul? Ah, he doesn't explode. I was hoping he exploded. Duty complete. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lion's Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We have our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. You're right. We finish. Take your prize and leave me. Leave the rest out of me. Whatever. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that one was a killer, a butcher, salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me a fearful blink. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And to think the bandits were hired by Hobigol. Alright. New strategy. Forget what Koa say and stay on the Mamuja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep a distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. If you feel distracted, you'll try again by surveying the destination location. Now I follow this guy. I'm Snack again. Kaboom. Totally can't find me behind this tree. I mean, it worked for a while though. They totally don't know I'm here. Dude's just going. Yeah, dude's just going. Hey. Yes, I am. I'm shooting him with a laser. He has no clue. Better hurry if I don't want to be beat. I don't want to beat him. I'm beating you with my laser. Oh, I'm moving. I move faster than him. Are you kidding me? One last precaution, just in case.
Better late than never. That Momulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Don't they always turn ugly?
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down. Be patient. Trust in the thinker. I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
No, but poking you while you're down made me tickle.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I before. I would always be there for her.
But then you went to Charlene.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Had a boat.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progression, but do not take that as a means I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. Then I may not be fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. By coincidence, they have come. Alright, beer bank, I need to go bathroom. I'm back. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe that the Hobigol knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with haste. Unfortunately, our courier had the foresight to release our punity from its harness, leaving us without the means to give pursuit. Anvil is an expert in wildlife. What is your chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. You accompany him? Not like I have a chance. Any other choice? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. Appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all of the peddlers here in camp, we should have very little trouble procuring the requirement crates and materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthshire artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks we have at There's an unusual aggressive herd while Punity standards, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come. We'll try the waters upriver. What, mobile alpaca? Alpaca! Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be heading into the depths of the Marsha Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back into the shallows with a promise of food. But Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I've added leftovers to the feed that I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh natural scent. The Gika is crawling with predators, however, so we'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punities' enticing feast. Oh, so I'm the one who gets to go closer to where it's most dangerous. How did he even get there anyway? That's my question. Look, it's Warrior. Oh, I'm here. Might as well check for Aether Current. And over there. And then right there. I guess because it's early, fates just aren't spawning as much. Or people are fate farming, either way. Scatter the feed. I still don't see how Punity can get up on this. But whatever. It is what it is. Excuse me. Scatter the feed. Pretty surprised that there's one up there. All set. Just finished laying the rest of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just wanted your help one last time. Are you hungry, I wager? Come on, come with me. Just floats. Yes, yeah, good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lend her over to the boat. Lead her over to the boat. You can let Kana know that we have our punity back. So is the punity boat gonna be a mount? Eventually. Hey, look, a res mage. Bum, bum. Warrior.
What is there?
Ah, that's why these people are here. Anvil has the punity in hand, then good. I expect nothing less from a craft certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Larenville twins over there in Earthshire, right? Having the pot swarm make the repairs. I am told it shouldn't take long, but we'll be ready to embark and rescue mission as soon as we heard from Thancred. By coincidence, we're probably going to hear from Thancred immediately. Thancred must know something by now. You found her. Understood. Thank you. What a coincidence. I had but to invoke his name. They could follow the Hobbygo boat to its destination and confirm that they are indeed hiding my sister captive. They, of course, are Bokul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lemity is in the rich leaf kernels. The moment of the harness is repaired, we'll strap it to the punity and make our way back down to Lukumatu.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Oh, I mean, you're an easy target.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Guna was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage. That one's not to be underestimated.
Yeah, please underestimate me.
They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Bro just slid on his tail.
Amachi, are you alright?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Will you now?
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Spoken like a true mid-boss.
Wait! Damn you, backward Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Say, of course you're gonna hurt yourself. You caught Rogadin easily double your weight, if not triple your weight. Glad to see you are unharmed, Mati. They can come to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Excuse me. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Bargente upended his life so that I can accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've left him down. So we take back what is stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, Fakulja cursed some useless Bonowa Skepent man, Sifa, but I'm not gonna get that right. And he caught sight of us. A reference to Sarolja, I would assume, is this devout to our brother and is the only Bonowa I know of participating in the rite of secession. If Sarolja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. I didn't finish reading. Wah, wah. They really need to decide whether they're going to have the dialogue automatically go, or is it going to just be this click to progress. Bakurjaja should face his punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct the Mati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. Contingent with that. I agree. That measure need to be taken to keep travel safe. But I wonder what pursued these people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Yeah, he's actually Kudere. Very Kudere. There's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Man, where's your Stola? We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling? Are you feeling fit to travel, Waklamat? You bet I am. Zaralja gained a good head start. It is time we clawed back to some lost ground. Very sorry for this happened. For now, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Then again, I do appreciate y'all come save me. Hey, I'm a 93 finally. Or was that 93 before? I can't tell. The road beckons. Friends, let us be on our way for the Yoke. Then let us be back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakawase? He's going to rub in my face like that, huh? Yep. Wonder if he's raising his hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot lost time to make up for it. Bom, bom, bom. Oh, I'll just teleport. When in doubt, TP. Yes, toilet paper. This way. Man, I wonder how much XP you would need to level up if they kept it the way the XP was for Shadowbringers. Because to get to 80 was like 32 billion XP. I couldn't leave without letting her queen know what happened, so I stopped by Earthshire, said a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving me the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I don't want to give that smug Nina a piece of my mind. I want to give that smug Nina a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wilcromat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems it's nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Yes, tally-ho. Onwards to the top of a mountain. 6 instances. Man. I'm just gonna say, doing hunt trains is gonna be ridiculous with 6 instances. Because it's gonna be every area gets 6 instances. I'm sure you have noticed the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll arrive at Wailura's Echo. Hey. Yeah, tune to the Aetheroid. Let's go. I think I'm getting used to the up here. So this is the place that, from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokyu. Man, they are ugly. And it must be them. I don't think I've ever seen, actually, I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for Mogstation. The giants rarely visit the lowlands, and here in the mountains, fat and fastness they are, tend to be to solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawntrail. To watch over the Vigilant Garmanta and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Huplomat told us about the Trial Vidal. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, that even among those anomalies, Vigil Gormata is an unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you have learned, the Lay of Ice was Guljaja, who had last managed to imprison the beast, and was then lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when the Vigormada was lured inside by the Guljaja's final ploy. I like to see the strongest of Alteral Vidal. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Wailura's Echo was there, where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does that not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flesh out Okuljaja first so we can beat him for my keystone. Identifying the Dawn Servant's elector should be a priority. I suppose we still do have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest was put against us. Put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Zara of the Gracious. Or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Limitary Garufuru. Man, I'm murdering these names. Can be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Well, we're gonna beat him up later. Why do it now? Wait for him to come to us rather than for us to go to him. Yeah, coming soon. Smack, smack. Let's see if we can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Okulamatsu, the third promise of Tuliol. I seek your elector for the right of secession. May I speak with Gufuru, whatever. The High Luminary has guaranteed audience to the claimants. You may enter. Huh. That was easier than expected. Here we go then. These names, man. Gods, is that? Vigil Gomorrah. So we're fighting it, right? How come? It's gonna be a trial, right? Illuminari Gurufuru, whatever. I'll call him Goo from now on. He's not here at present. I am Luminari Zuru Baru. Oh god, these names, man. It's the Sky Ruin Vigilumada. Vigilud-Gurmada. It is the Tural Vidal, whose name has invoked terror since the time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before the Vigil Gromada's tremendous power. When the Sky Ruin descends upon Uropachi 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Guru Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Flashback. The titanic battle with the Vigilmata raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Guru Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of his own ice magics, causing the unwitted Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. So we're gonna heat it up, right? And our goal is to kill it for good, right? It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. What happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds. Will the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year? Vital Grumada commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Goromara. Vigil Goromara. Setting future words aside, you have come to accept the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminari, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Guru Furu. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. The expeditions are underway. Then we best better pick up the pace. Aye, but we need a direction and search for it first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I'm just waiting for there to be a time in Final Fantasy's history to have a simple named person. Like Bob. God, Vigil Grumada is enormous. I know Papa and his friends. Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fall, though, you can't expect the old guards to come running. Well, it'll be up to us to save the day. Yeah, ugh, never. I know they'll never have someone just named Bob. Can you imagine that? Do a whole, like, Final Fantasy game. There's a whole bunch of interesting, like, really obscure names and everything, and like the bad guy has this really obscure nickname, but when you find him, his real name is like Bob. As we've been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminari Guru Guru. I'm just gonna call him Guru. Somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are to be an indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Haru from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to define Guru's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, they may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Hi Luminari, no, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Guru Jaja? Man, Kryl looks tiny compared to them. You could literally fit Kryl in their mug. Asking after High Luminari as well, are you? No, I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with deep reverence of our traditions. These glyphs were carved for one. He affords them as much value as the treasure we possess. There are records of lives lived, your arrival too. I will etch into the stone. The story of our meeting may endure the untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit proof of the northwest of here. It is one of our gravities. A Tuliolian? No. You are from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminati, I can only guess where he might be. He is Warder of the Sky Ruin. Warder of the Sky Ruin, but also Keeper of the Sculptures, and duties often take him outside the village. Waiting. First things first, as anyone able to coax forth a definite location of the High Luminari? As expected, what then of the clues of the other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard in addition to his usual duties, Guru is also in charge with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yaku's sculptures appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But what would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? To encourage you to visit the place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Guru there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yoki. The gravities of the gravesite somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for the start, shall we? Hop. Hey. Those have gone ahead to the proof following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. So I get I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off the cliff. Why don't you try catching up with Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Hey. Ow. You think to take the easy path, I think to take the short path. What is the quickest way other than jumping off the cliff? I'm not supposed to be here yet, but who cares? I'm discovering a map. No, nothing here. Lame. I figured there'd be like an 8th occurring. Probably is further back, but it is what it is. What am I thinking about? I'm jumping off cliffs. Well, that's what the side quests are for, is for your other jobs. Oh wait, no, there's one over there, damn it. Well, I died. Oh, because I was in combat. Oh no, I didn't know you could die. I did not know you could die from jumping off a cliff while in combat. Well, that happened. Good to know. Probably. Well, I gotta TP back whenever I can load back into the Crystarium. Map. Yoktaral. Don't mind me, you gotta teleport all the way back. They don't allow enough favored destinations. Well, that was a thing. Excuse me. Oh, it's up here. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's not jump off the cliff during combat again. But I did see the Aether Current. I'm gonna go touch that real quick. It should be over here. Yep, there it is. That's magma.
Magma.
Take a look at this crater. There's no wood nor trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. There must be the scars left by the Veilgarmata's rampage, as told by the saga. Sky ruin fires are described as eternal flames that can only be quenched by neither storm. Can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literally establishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully should be heading right that way. Yes, the bird. Man, until I actually hear its name again, I'm never gonna get that name right. Just like the leader of the village. I'm never gonna get his name right. Why is it glowing right there? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Eh. Aether Current? Aether Current? No Aether Current. Why do I feel like this got a very, like, South America vibe to it? You know? This whole expansion. I mean, the new area for Endwalker was technically India. And the stonework is very reminiscent of like the Mayans, Incans. Yeah, Morocco and India was this whole Endwalker. Broquet? Never heard of broquet. Hop. Hehe, look, Wilmot wins again. Looks like everyone's here now. Greetings, friend. Are you Guru? No, I'm not. The High Luminari did, however, ask me with providing a lesson on sculptures to those who came in search for him. Oh, so you were meant to find... We were meant to find you on our way here after all. Are you to tell us who it is buried here? No. One is buried here is the sense you mean. When a body is severed from its purpose, we consign it to the flame, then scatter it to the ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not are not conclusive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of those who know them. This is why we build our sculptures before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicles of all eternity. This grave belonged to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me now. Up there stands my own sculpture. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friends does in mine. It has always been thus for your people, its conception of existence and death. They have big eyes. Continue along this path to the inevitable passage. Behold the history of its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. Then, that will do. Our traditions are parishioning to the loved ones the more we know. Blah. Thank you for allowing me to share with them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Until I forget you. And you are a side character. Give it a couple weeks, I won't even remember you. Oh, your name is Gatekeeper. Patient Gatekeeper. Yeah, I'll probably never remember you. Good luck, though. Quiz next week. Yeah, no, I'm failing immediately if I have to remember people's names. Cave dwellings. Stoic Chronicler. Hello. A fellow we met as proof. Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminari command that I will watch for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the Muros from generation to generation. Very Aztec-y. They really are magnificent, and altogether they tell a tale of your people, its history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you, or continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The character who stood by the 8th rite when you turned level 9, do you remember him? I don't even remember who it was who was standing next to the 8th rite, honestly. This first depicts a time more than 1100 years ago in an age of great prosperity for the Yohei. Blessed with the science and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their domain. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here is seen the expedition of Dawntrail, or Dawntrail, whatever. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed greater part of a century. Zorgor, the Boundless, still makes use of the bridge, and Turiel for travel. I can't imagine the practice and dedication it took to complete the work of that scale. But I never heard of any Yohei living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, soldiers were felled by disease. Such terrible illness. No. Virulent plague or newly arisen blight for the local Tonawata and Shinota. It was but a mild affliction of sorts that came the turning of the seasons. Impatient. What? Just going through the Hano people. What manifested for them was the sight of fevers and coughs, however proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yohei who joined in the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Or is this the smallpox? I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deadly ill to diseases. The locals shrug off. No, when they ask for the result for the giant. Just kidding. Oh yeah, he's getting to it. The events might have happened, given to arise the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. The final mirror depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Uropaka. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace of the homeland. This undertaking in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with people unlike to us in an appearance or customs, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow, yet they fought on and on. The old ideal of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail did their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. peace we envisioned had been ours for taking all along. It was there in the peace which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we were recorded our days. Here is the tranquil life we had tended to conquest and conflict. Trade for conquest. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what is right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you find the brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about fellow Turali. How you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wakara Zamar. I had a feeling we end up scaling Big Old Mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south from here, begin your ascent, but beware, beyond the entryway the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. And the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warwak Bazaar. But first, I must discover this map. The map will be mine. Huh. Is a waterway in which they are blinded by. But I am not participating in said feat. Huh. I'd be surprised. I wonder if I can dive. Nope, can't dive. Ah, I can dive. Let's go. Oh, it's so much faster moving when you dive. Because it's basically flying. Alright, I just have this to discover. I wonder where the next dungeon's gonna be. Say next dungeon or trial? Well, first trial or next dungeon. I wonder what's gonna happen first. How to say, pet, the thin mountain air, it's gonna be the death of me. Oh, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in all the scenery, that's all. Come, we don't want to fall too far behind Athenode and the others. Pretty sure this is one, and it's gonna be, I know for a fact this is gonna be one. Come on, map in the realm. Oh, of course there's one there. I'm probably gonna end up going there anyway, or at least going close to there.
Phew.
Yep. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more that they fought, the further away they moved from their peace. It occurred to me that if Zoralja was attempting to feed a proof, that he would have heard the same lessons. I can only hope that has made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Probably not.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yes. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunned ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Toriel?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Aw, it's all nice. He likes us.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Nah, we're just sightseers. That's why we're here.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Yeah.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Yokhui, that's how you pronounce them.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
He hangry.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
You know what they kind of look like? They kind of look like a fatter, taller version of the people from Oddworld.
That's right.
Death by paint.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormo.
Zormo. Finally, someone said the name.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Gefurler. So I'm gonna put a house at the top of the mountain, right?
Wow, wow. Wah, wah.
Called it. Zormo. See if my friend want to join for the third. Wah 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 wah. Should be the same as everything else. The yep. Walker 90. Yeah, it should be the 1, 1 to 3, and 9. Really, there's no 81 dungeon? Oh, they got rid of it. Did they get rid of it? That shouldn't be right. Everything else is 3. I guess you level up faster. Now there's... Did they get rid of dungeons? I'm in trials. My bad. Dungeons. Derp. Yeah, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90. Alright, so it's the 1, the 3, the 5, the 7, the 8, the 9, the... So I'm here. That's halfway. It's like that for everything. Alrighty. Before, if anyone's in a new squad wants to join, they can. But I'll give it a few minutes and then I will go. Wow, wow. Is there an Aetheryte over here? I feel like for it being so out of the way, it should have an Aetheryte. Don't need to accidentally kill myself like at that one time. Those fields look a bit dilapidated. Nope, that'll do. Lead to the farms. Can you enter these? No. Oh, it allows me to see more of it. Is it any other aetherites here? I don't see any. So it's just the one. I know there's a way to see. I think it's somewhere in logs. Sightseeing, captain, gathering. I don't think it's hunting. Logs? The logs was travel. Aether currents. Bingo. Yeah, I'm only missing 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 investigated ones, and then a bunch of quests. And then I have a whole bunch of ground ones, but I only have 2 quests. And I think there's 2 quests here later. I'm surprised I found most of the ones here. Must have just weren't very well hidden. Or just very obvious. Hey, sure. Alright, I'm gonna give it a bit, and then I'll go just queue. Alrighty. Well, if no one else wants to join, then I will queue.
Queue.
I'm surprised to do sightseeing things. I would figure I would run into a sightseeing thing by now. I ran more into the Aether stuff than I have the sightseeing. Although I do know they sometimes do invisible sightseeing for some weird reason. 22 minutes. Sheesh. 22-minute queue. Oh, those are 2 of the quest ones. There's 5 quest ones. One's guaranteed through campaign. Either 1 or 2 are guaranteed through campaign. I forget how many are actually guaranteed through campaign. Come on, we just need a healer and a tank. That's all we need. I would do it in my other classes, at least as tank, but I have not looked at rotation. Obviously, it's since as doing level 90 Dragoon rotation in dungeon, and I'm like, what's going on? What happened to my stuff? Hey, kill popped. Let's go. Aether current. Ah, but right here. Oh no. Yeah. There we go. I got it. Ooh. What colors are more? Wow, they hit him once? Twice, actually. He's already down a third of his health. Oh, they're not decently packed together. I should be hitting more of them. They're decently packed together. I'm barely hitting some of them. But it is good. Healer. What are you doing? Our tank is almost dead. Well, I wasted life surge for no reason. That's what I do now. Yeah, I don't seem to pull more than just 3. Especially since the healer is, well, not here. Oh, they are. They're, holding. I guess the tank decided small pulls. What is the eye level for this dungeon? I don't think it's that high. Yeah, these are horribly stacked. I can't hit all 3. That is what it is. I did the same rotation. I just gotta do my buff rotation. Oh no. I did mine. Whatever. I keep doing 1, 2, 3 when I need to do 1, 2, 4 first, and then 1, 2, 3. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I can't buff anymore. Gone. Let's go through those two. Honestly, I'm surprised they allow them to do turns. I figured they just can't go in the way it has to. Like that. Ow. There we go. Let's see this. Oh, it is good. Wow. Well, let's see if it's frozen first. At least it's frozen. Ah, I got my root. I already did it. Damn it. Ow. The one time I think I didn't buff, I buffed myself. I didn't actually buff myself. Wow. I died. That was easy. Yeah, whatever. It's a loot. Need. Greed. Oh, shit. Well, I made friends. Yeah, where'd the tank go? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, apparently I own Acro. Oh, tank DC. Oh, that happened. Oh. We have no tank. Who's the leader? Oh, our hero's the leader. Oh no. My tank just straight up left. No. Wait, I can't come back yet? I was wondering what happened to our tank. Seemed weird. It's like the tank just disappeared. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, we got a warrior now. Well, that happened. I think I already did that rotation. Whee! Zoroja. Greed. There you go. 3. It's a 2. Oh. Is he actually positioning them in which I can actually AoE more than one? He is. Well, based on performance, this tank's already better. I hurt myself. Hey, I got an item. I got the... Wow, I got 2 items. I didn't expect to get 2 items. I was expecting to get the 1 I needed. Not like I need it. I didn't think the item level is better than what I currently have. Oh, ain't that convenient. Throwing me off so much I don't hit the eye anymore. That's also game there. Also means no free, yeah. Probably should be better than that. Eh. Ready? There is space at the end. Being slowed by a crystal. Do I have to target the crystal? Yeah, I gotta target the crystal. Ah, I can't jump. Yeah, I don't have that gap closing jump. I have the other one. Dang. I don't like the new one. Doesn't do damage. I don't get my big damage numbers. Ah, practical, that's it. That was my bad. Well, I guess until Here gets better by a lot of people, we're gonna take up with the next normal expected time. I'm too used to the older dungeons. Nope, he died. Nope, he died. What? Ah, that's my irritation. Yeah. Greed. Greed. I only hit 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. Fine. And now that the eye thing, there's no real point in doing Mirage dive. Well, besides damage, free damage. It's just offset now. There's no need to try and shove that out now anymore. Oops. What? Alt 2, not shift 2. Oh wow, they really locked the level progression. Usually it was 2 above the level requirement. Now it seems only 1 because it's locking them at 94. We're still 93. Dungeon's at 93. Ah, this way. way to go. Wondering why we're going this way. Greed. Feed. I guess to prevent people from being too overpowered for a dungeon. Oh, the tea capping. Sorry for all the tea capping. I'm an impatient button presser. I expect my action to happen now. Now we're going this way. I not need. Greed. Tap, 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 tap. Dawn's Elector. Good flu.
Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
A test of your reflexes. Yeah, get the man.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Yep, I know about it. Dropped a rock on me.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, he's not gonna move closer? If not, I can't hit. Basically dodge. Ow. You're supposed to grab him? Ah, we're supposed to grab him. Good job, David, jump. I have 4.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'd rather we use the guild than grab anyone.
Chronicles of it, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
It's like the brooms, but like easier. Man, two of them this time. Three of them. Two of them. Please move up so I can hit. Hope not. Again. Probably do it. Doesn't matter. Really? I didn't get the tank then? I thought the tank got it. There. Well, we got 2.1% health. 1.1. I'm pretty sure we can win before this caps off. Yeah! Well, if he just falls over and kills, I'm not gonna bother watching it. Yeah. Yep. Same normal. Yep. I will give it to the warrior. Oh, music. Eat. Greed. Now that I'm 64, I gain an enhancement. What was my enhancement? No, I didn't get the ear catching. Wah, wah. Enhanced second wind. Oh yeah, I have second wind. Bit late to the party.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shak-Tural expedition.
Shak.
The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shak-Tural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
I'd say, how's he gonna keep fighting if everyone shows up back to back?
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
I mean, they give them to everyone.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Oh, I'm supposed to give a reply. Here's a little piece. Must find your father aside from the strength and knowledge. Let her figure it out.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I saw that coming.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
I guess first trial.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Melee mastery. Oh wow, increases all the potencies. Cool. Good luck, you're back. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain. By the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge of aether, there's already fallen giant everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, then lend a hand when you can. Money. Yeah, I can now do the trust duty. Athena, bonus aid, blah blah. If you are ready, then there are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you look to me. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here at once once you've seen the people who are hurt.
Papa.
I'm not gonna run everywhere.
Mount.
Ooh, the third promise protector. Everything was bathed in bright red and searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Ah. I think it's down? Yeah, it's down. My wounds are nothing serious. With this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. So what happens when you're exposed to high amounts of heat? Oh, it's this guy. Groan. Everything burns. The touch of cloth of agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Are there now?
Pew.
Don't mind me, just waiting. I've done all I can for now. The injured have found were awakened and alerted. That is well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vaporeor, I believe they called him, bade me to depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to Warlor's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw, though delirious with pain. He repeated the same warning. Vigo Gormanda had broken free, thus did I contact you with haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guards and see what can become of the Skyruin prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
He's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
With the power of the echo, I can depict what they just said.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
Great battle.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it today. As if you had to ask. This is a challenge I live for. What other choice do we have? This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Bwah, bwah. So, Ennerville, any ideas where we can check Valigamanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passages is most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. Excuse me. There's a second option. It's not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Through a Verdal expeditionary nature, Valigamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained to corporeal energy and possesses a unique aether balance, which means this device should come in handy. I know that. That's the Final Fantasy hand. A floating hand. Now is not the time to be playing with toys. This is not a toy. This is an ethereal seeker. Its name suggests... As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect aether of living beings. You had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with the Valigamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know in order for to awaken Valigamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast with quickening as fire aspect aether, and the residuals in the residents were unfortunately afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we are not able to input our quarry's unique ethereal signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspect ether. We have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus a potential swift but easy misled gleaner tool. So why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. The first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, in case the seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no other objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the yokai. Very few serious injuries, but I am wary of the wounds infected by the creature like Valigamanda. It should take, but a close hand should be like. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we have work to do. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. We should be on our way as well. Yeah. No, I don't have any other quests. Alright. I'll accept this quest and then I think I'll call it because I am quite hungry. Probably had the outskirts of the village first and then the secret to the hex of the first fire aspect of ether.
Wah, wah, wah.
Alright, I accept this quest. I think I'll call it here. And we'll pick up tomorrow in the continuation of this. God, I'm at 93. Yeesh. I thought it was further. And with that, thank you all for watching, and we'll pick up tomorrow. Bye bye.